We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? The baby. Dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey, but why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I love the fact that freaking A's voice actor. Oh my god.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour...
But look, none of that seems to be going on.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the memory shortly afterwards.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes, Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end,
Yeah, I'm not talking.
Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and...
Hey!
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura. Leave them to me. Ha! Now you shall perish!
seems wrong with A?
Alright, also, they're dumbasses. They, built...
Why would you ask that?
For their first thing.
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
I would say that's a bad word, Lydia.
Hey, if anything, you're sorry if I slipped it. Hey, that was a good death right there.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Mighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
I'm pushing servers back a bit.
What should we do?
If you need help in left lane, just say.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea, just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
It's the Traveler! And the almighty Shogun! How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This now, it seems like she was right, while I took a wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
He set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier. The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate. Well, this chance won't come often. I've watched Furuyama Bruti on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Mm.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now the events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last. Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Shine down!
Strong, like... That's what I noticed. Glass cannon.
Fuck. That's something dudes. You know, conduit gym because that usually really,
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They're not mixing out like that. 3. Some of the fans. Maybe put it over. Yes.
Yeah. I'll eat half. Like you're eating. Go to eat.
They seem to talk more about 2.5. It explains A's backstory. Hers and Makoto's. They finally talk about her after all this time. We're gonna use some have with him. Getting down Makoto. Yeah, it's basically the hang. Yeah, you saw my 2 squishmallows, my bat, and my little yeti.
Who gave you this?
Maybe it did a while ago.
And who's this one?
I got that on Valentine's Day.
Benny.
Benny, yes. Yeah. Benny the Yeti.
Yeah. Oh, it's so hard to carry your hair, bitch.
What'd you say?
Vision shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Now you shall perish. Shine down. My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them!
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help you!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Rest and rebuild!
I'm always watching. Right now. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys thinking?
monsters advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up! What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like... the situation... is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Allow me. Rest and rebuild.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm happy. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place... Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Pathetic. Weak. There is no... Evasion is futile. Insolent. Torn to oblivion. Inferior. The eye sweeps the land. And Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines grow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
This will... a fleeting shadow. Absurd. Your verdict is decided. Now you shall perish! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Insolence transcending. Strike illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Weak. Inferior. Weak. Shine down. Inferior. To oblivion. The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered. Illusion shattered. Euthymia crumbles
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again! Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the... Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore.
I'm here.
Okay,
Yeah.
if we both ram into it at the same time. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows
Probably.
if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
Oh man. This update is insane, dude. I do really like Yai though. Her playstyle is so beautiful. Yeah, now all I need left is her weapon. And then I will be fine. It's like I've actually watched Ayato, his moveset. He looks amazing, but I don't want him. I will say though, he's definitely a samurai. What? Yeah.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another
You still
situation
talking, dude?
and need me to unravel it for you.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. No, not really.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The
You what?
sheer audacity.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
Dude.
Oh, okay. I
You.
see.
Oh my god, this story's gotten so fucking
Ace
good.
decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes,
Nice, dude.
you know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she
Nice.
acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Damn.
She's playing dumb. She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura. And from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space
No.
itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to
Dude, I
explain
fucking
things
hated
later
that Baka.
on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Fuck, I don't play Conquest anyway. Well, I actually might play Conquest this season. I really might. I know you will. That's the only reason I would play it at all. At least I'm honest. I'm actually doing the
Now
2.5
then,
story.
I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
Yeah, 2.5 includes Raiden Shogun's Part 2 and Yai's Part 1. And A's story is actually really detrimental to the actual narrative of Inazuma. Talks about her sister's backstory. And it actually talks about Kitsune Saigyu a little bit, which made me really happy. Because I'd always wanted to know what actually happened to him. A did not kill Saigyu, though. She did not kill her at all. Yeah, that's Tenduki. His name is Iori. But no, what was I trying to get at? No, A's best friend, her name was Kitsune Saigu. She was a kitsune, a fox. She is actually one of A's ancestors. Well, excuse me, one of Yai's ancestors, because Yai is also a kitsune. But no, they actually explained that Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to help save Inazuma. A never killed her. Because actually A talks about her past. And at one point starts crying about it. Because she had made herself a promise that she would never talk about the past ever again. And she'd made that promise thousands of years ago. Yeah. That's a lot of pain to just ball up for thousands of years.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept.
So like right now I'm talking with Yaimiko.
So I can sense her rough whereabouts.
Luckily I'm A's familiar. Oh, so that there's she's not only her best friend, but she's also basically her summon. That's cool. That's cool as fuck.
In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by
Yai
chaos.
is such... Oh my god, I love her, but oh my god. Okay, she just confused the hell out of Paimon, and then she tries to, then she went ahead and unconfused her. She's like, let me put it to you simply. Right now, she's surrounded by chaos.
Everything is turbulent and disordered.
Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Okay, Yai is extremely intelligent. Extremely. The thing is... Yeah. I mean, Yai is retardedly powerful too, though. She just doesn't use it. Yeah, if she decided the battle was worth joining. Because from what they have explained about Yai, you know how the Raiden Shogun in one slice basically goes through reality and dimensions and shit? Yai can do the same thing, but with talismans and Kitsune familiars. Yeah. Honestly, if they were to fight each other, I don't know who'd win. That's a debate. Yeah, it'd be a debate.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of Euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, see you then.
21 Star Diamond, what? Did you kill him?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Here's another thing you have to think about with A and Yai. Say A dies, right? Say A dies. Guess who immediately becomes the next Electro Archon? Yai. Yeah, immediately. Now, would Yai ever want to be it? Not a chance. Not a single chance. Would she do it if she had to? Only because of the memory of her best friend. Otherwise, she wouldn't even care. I mean, she loves humanity, but she also is very indifferent to humanity. She kind of sees them as a plaything, which I can understand. She's Fox. And Paimon hates Yai, by the way. Yai teases her and toys with her and messes with her brain.
Oh, Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say... Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
That is the only time that Yaimiko has ever referred to A as anything but. That was weird. No, Yai tells the traveler, I'm placing my god in your capable hands. That says a lot.
For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Okay, literally, Yai even tells him, for my sake and for Inazuma's, please bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
But the thing is, you actually get to see a solemn Yai for a second there. Yeah, I mean, that's her best friend. It's also her god. I mean, Yai's thousands of years old, just like the Raiden Shogun. Oh my god, dude, this cutscene. Holy shit. Bro, this is like...
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
I'm just thoroughly enjoying, like, this Wait, did Yai just send us through space-time? Well, thank you, Yai. You just fourth wall break this entire game. No, I mean, I'm not kidding. She can literally manipulate space-time. That's terrifying. I love it.
Huh?
I love it.
How can this be?
Yeah.
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in
Yeah, Yai
all
is amazing,
these
though.
years?
Simply put.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to
Oh
fight
my god,
was long enough
this
to
is
witness
terrifying.
the rise and fall of nations.
I am fighting Magatsumi Take, not in Kami no Mikoto.
Rise the oceans and turn the day into night. And the will they denied, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush streams.
Oh, they're not allowing... I'm not allowed to burst in this.
I will endure forever.
Because I'm fighting using A with her elemental burst. Basically hit as unlimited. Oh dude, this boss fight. Oh.
Grind down! Eternity is in my hand!
No!
In spirit! Erase all threats!
Oh my god. That was terrifying.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
You can actually see a difference now between the Raiden Shogun and A. They're very minute detailing, but all the same.
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
The Raiden Shogun actually lost. Holy shit.
Like, for real this time?
The form that I kept showing you was actually the Raiden Shogun. A fights herself. Well, excuse me, you have A, as the god. So you have Raiden Shogun, the puppet. You actually have to fight with A again. You have to use A to fight against the Magatsu no Mikoto. That thing is the will of Makoto. But it also is, it's A at full power. And you're actually able to beat it with A. It was nice.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to
I'm not
pick
going
up
to
the
spoil
pieces.
anymore for 2.5 because what I'm watching right now kind of makes me cry a little. You sure you want me to tell you? After the Raiden Shogun basically leaves Makoto's consciousness, Muso Ishin, which is also known as the Musho Ishin no Hitachi, you know, Raiden Shogun's actual sword that she got from her sister Makoto, it started glowing repeatedly, and now it's like it was infinitely glowing, and this little orb of electro spawned in front of her, and it's Makoto. Makoto's talking directly to the Traveler and to A.
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always
It's really
knew you would make it here in the
bittersweet.
end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
Makoto said, I left a faint fragment of my will inside Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said.
A convoluted way to reach you. But, well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said.
There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But...
that's what Makoto's telling A. She has been in that sword for thousands of years, just waiting for the chance that A would have a change of heart and finally unleash Musho Ishin's power. That's crazy, dude.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times
It's
along
like,
the
you
way.
do realize the reason the Raiden Shogun exists, right? A doesn't have a physical body anymore.
Don't look down on me. See? You admit it.
Yep.
It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away, but it is you who must take the most important step.
That actually hurts my heart a little bit, though. Huh?
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams
Oh my god.
illuminate each moment within.
That is so
When
beautiful.
both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. the vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Oh my god.
Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Makoto.
We just gave her closure. 7,000 years of closure.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine.
I did, sorry.
Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time.
What?
When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps Makoto got a higher power involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Mihoyo just did some slick shit. If you don't have the subtitles on, when A's talking, she infers about a higher power helping Makoto. If you don't have the subs on, it will not tell you who it is. In the subs, it actually says Ishtaroth. I don't even know who that is yet.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura. But to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness. But unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space.
Which gives rise to the fact that, okay, A is a lot stronger than I give her credit for. She can actually manipulate the flow of time. That's really scary.
Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a
Well, hey,
location
you
was
are a
not
broken
sufficient.
bitch.
Fortunately, your
You
will
and
was
Yai are
strong
both
enough that the
retardedly
turbulence
broken.
carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
Nice.
She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
Not a bad build.
I'm looking forward to it.
True. Well, now I can actually do Yayamiko's story quest. Hadn't done it yet. Remember, I mean, it has not been out very long. was able to make up some primo off of that. It is so weird to see A and Yae Miko together like this. Yeah.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the... But now,
Yeah.
I see...
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. But I am prepared...
Yae Miko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me. You don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Ooh. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Yeah. Yeah. And now there's a domain for it now. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go fight her. You know what? If I'm at the fight her, I'm gonna bring a bunch of people to fight her with me. Honestly, she doesn't seem that hard to deal with. I'm bringing Electro to fight Electro.
Enough procrastinating. Let's go.
This man's name is Simp. Damn. Bro, I'm about to say, I'm not changing my Yae. I am straight up level 90 Yae for a reason.
Seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their
I
own.
love it. I love being able to play Yae. It brings me such joy.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas,
No.
that is simply not the way the world works.
Wait, what'd you say, bro?
In adventuring, as in business,
Dang.
the fuse is lit! I have to be killed!
Oh my god, dude. This is not a fight I want to mess with. I do no damage to this chick.
Illusions are but reflections.
And these guys are using shields. Oh my god, how stupid can you be? It's already been stated that shields don't work. Too much. They're gonna make her transform, and that's gonna oh, yep, she just transformed.
This body is eternal.
Woo! I do no damage to her. But dude, I ain't gonna lie, this is a boss fight to me. what it really means to fight a boss.
Incoming.
Witness the final calamity.
So oh my god, the fact that I'm even able to fight this thing though, like I can't even lie. This is probably the most fun boss fight I've had in a long time. I'm trying to deactivate her her Shadow Lord form right now because that's actually what they're calling it.
Eternity is in my hands.
Okay, we just reverted her back to her normal self. No. Bitch.
Fire hazard. Bishop down.
We are doing no kinds of damage to this bitch. Simp died a while ago.
The fuse is lit.
Pathetic. Inferior. Weak. Pathetic. Gone.
Time for a light show.
Okay.
Pathetic. Weak.
I believe it.
Absurd. Inferior.
Objective reprieve.
This ends now.
Solidify.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh my god, I almost died.
This ball is eternal. Clear all obstacles.
We're doing decent damage to her though. Like she's down to her last fourth of her HP. I'm just trying not to get hit by any of her attacks. So she is not a joke, but I love the fact that she is a serious challenge. Thanks.
In my hand.
Well, now our Chi-Chi's dead.
Fire hazard.
Pathetic. We pathetic. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The eye sweeps the land. Shattered.
Solidify.
The fuse is lit.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Inferior.
Ooh, she just tried to one-shot me.
Fire hazard!
Be gone! Be gone! This body is eternal.
I will have order.
Objective reprieve!
Purge all obstacles.
Oh, this
I'm dead. I died.
Ruin follows my blade.
Oh.
Witness the final calamity. There is
Goodbye.
no escape.
This guy, Yu Zhongli, right? Got one shot. I told you, anybody who thinks Zhongli is great, don't obviously see. I mean, yeah, he's great to an extent. Fighting someone like her, he ain't nothing. And yeah, we lost that entire fight, so now we're having to start at the very beginning again. Yeah. It's not easy to do this fight at all. I literally had to put something off the DPS.
Pathetic. Be gone. Be gone. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Great idea.
Bye, Kaching.
Fuse is lit! Incident killed!
This body is eternal. Purge all obstacles. Perish.
Nice.
Witness the final calamity.
Oh yeah, I'm dead too. It's okay. Yep, I'm just gonna fight her solo. I don't feel like doing this online. Yep, that'll be alright. I'll be able to heal myself, so I ain't gonna be too worried about it. Even though that thing just like rocked my UAV and killed her. Oh well. I'm about to go heal myself, and then I'm about to go try again. I know that she can be beaten. And honestly, they're like, oh, we need a healer. Chi-Chi is not a healer for everybody. Okay. No, since your current party is lower than it's supposed to be, I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Hold the line! Fire hazard!
Oh no, I can kill her in solo. Oh yeah, she's so much easier. Yep. She also, her moveset is also nowhere near the same.
One
with nature.
Oh, and considering I can use Kazuha to deal with her. Oh yeah.
Inferior.
Right here.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
God damn it. This is... I ain't gonna lie though, this is hard. But it is... It's not... No, hell no, I'm not dead.
Emerge right now.
Which means she just transformed, which I'm okay with that. But yeah, she is definitely able to be beaten.
The wind knows me.
Come on now, emerge right here.
Hold the line.
With one with nature. The final calamity.
I already put up the shield. I feel awesome for that because I figured out.
Right now, emerge.
Not bad, dude.
The wind knows me.
What do you do?
Time for a light show.
Still fun for that guy's like most Genshin players aren't gonna be able to beat her, and that's their own stupidity. If they can't beat her, oh well, it's not my problem. That's pretty lame, bro.
There is no escape. Into the wind.
Yeah. Oh, that's a new attack I didn't know you had. Shit. She actually nearly killed my oh my god. I couldn't think of his name right now. She almost killed my Kazuha.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
A sight to behold. Right here, right now.
Oh my god. Yay!
Into the wind.
Oh my god, guys, the damage is so stupid.
Your verdict is decided.
Oh. Raiden Shogun, you're no longer playing with me anymore.
The will of Mortals.
Burned too bright.
She really just did completely go full ham on me, bro. Like, the amount of damage she just did. Yeah, sweetie, swaggity, swoogity. It's like, give me that booty, nigga, no.
Illusions are but distractions.
Now, here Jimmy and his croissant.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
One with nature.
Right here.
All desire can be broken.
Oh, that hurt.
Wow, that one attack can actually kill my Yoimiya. Oh, I just found an attack. Alright. That's an attack I really don't want to get caught with again. How you gonna strike me in the air? Like, you bitch. She really is.
One with nature.
Follows my blade. Witness the final calamity.
I just smacked it straight with the eye, just smack.
Right now, emerge.
The wind knows me.
Purge all obstacles.
Hold the line.
Guess who?
Is in my hand.
so pissed they killed my Yomi. I've had to bring her back twice in this fight. Oh, this fight's not even over yet, dude. She still has a little over a fourth of her HP. The only way I'm able to survive this entire boss fight, dude, is by continuously changing tactics.
The wind fallen leaves adorn my night, one with nature.
Here comes the fireworks! Come on out. Right here. Nothing lasts.
Now I'm literally ulting her with Yai.
Emerge. Ha! Fuse is lit!
Dude, I've almost beaten her. I just beat her.
Emptiness awaits.
Oh my god, that was... Okay, I have not fought an enemy in Genshin that just gave me such chills. Oh, that was so much fun. I have not fought a boss like that in so long. That was so much fun. Literally. That battle was legendary. She about whooped my ass. She about did it too. Alright, Yai, now I can level you up again. Alright, now I'm about to go fix my Yai, because now that I can go over here and just replace all the crap I just got, considering she only takes one thing. Because all of Yai's talents use the meaning of aeons. That's all she uses is the... Okay, let me go swap this out. Woohoo!
Allow me.
Still cannot believe A almost killed me so quick. Excuse me, that's not... I can't even call her A yet. Lol. I can't... You're good. I can't call her A anymore. Because she isn't A. She is the Raiden Shogun. Well, time to level up Yai's talents again, because I managed to get 2 of hers down. That Session Sakura, man. Now there's 2 set level 7s. I will level up her ult later. But the fact that, like...
Right here.
I love the fact I can literally see her tail now when she does it. Makes me so happy. Yeah, you get to see Yai's tail.
He got into my phone with my password and read our messages and was pissed off because about fat fuck. Like, really? You pissed me off, so I call you that. Then he started calling me all these names and saying that it was low down and that all of this bullshit.
I'm just... I've just been sitting here playing 2.5. I could probably make it to where I could summon again if I really wanted to. Yep, Spiral Abyss. Got a few days on it. I could actually do it again. Now all I need is Guy's weapon. That's all I need. That's all I need. Ah, man. Okay, first half. Why are they giving me so much Hydro, man? The game must really think I love Hydro, because I sure don't. You know what? I'd have punched you for that bad joke. That joke was so bad, I coughed. The fact that you can even tell I'm being sarcastic is bad. You know me too well now, Xander. I love you, bro. Oh my god, I love you, bro, but you're such an asshole. Still. No, you don't, dickheads. Yeet.
Right here,
Yeet.
right now.
Yeet.
Rest and rebuild.
Into the wind.
Yai's electro damage is kind of broken.
Emerge. Right now.
Emerge. Right now. I love the fact that she is so pushy. Oh my god, I just got like infinitely juggled.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Allow me.
One with nature.
Time for a light show. Accident count.
Alright, now to play my other team, which I might need to build a better team for this shit. Probably so, yeah. Oh my god, fuck you, Niblets. I'm just using Hu-Tao for her damage, which she definitely could be a hell of a lot stronger. It'd be like that sometimes. I just eliminated so much of my HP doing what I just did. Yeah, I got told I need to spruce up my Hu Tao because she doesn't do enough damage. Hu Tao isn't my like main right now. Scarcely enough to whoop them. Ouch. Yeah, I literally like my bones. Oh my god.
Right now, right here, right now.
You can't run!
Well, and rebuild!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
The game is like, would you like some help? No, I'm good.
Emerge.
And I'm just gonna watch this for 2 weeks continuously get electrocuted. He's dead. I mean, he might as well have. I have so much EM and ER on my Kazuha that just popping his ult is such a joke now.
Right now, right here.
I'm about to ult with her. Oh my god, I love watching Yamiko's ult just go ham on everything around her.
Let's move out. Time for a light show.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna use melt damage on me, huh? You're dead.
Another test subject.
Now I gotta make it to where all of you stupid nards get near me so I can just keep beating the shit out of you.
There is no escape.
And yes, I just called them all nards.
By royal decree.
I mean, they are. No, okay, that was awful. God, that was so bad, bro. That was cringeworthy. Yeah.
Suffocate.
This is. Yep. What's up? Oh, give me a second. This ain't gonna take me very long to do. Pyre, pants on fire.
There is no escape.
Have to wait until her next rerun then. I love Hu Tao because she's creepy. She is the sexy ghost goth chick.
She must be my character.
Yeah, Hanako. Alright, I got one more challenge to do and then you can show me your... If you want to put that line on, you can go ahead and show me now before I start the next fight.
I had to show you my room.
Oh. Okay. I'll be right back, Xander.
Yeah. Check out the one light that I use at night.
Yo,
the
mama.
bathroom light.
Yo, mama.
Spirit turned off every other light.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
True. Yeah, true. Alright, come back, Xander. I wish, like, half the other people in the gang would, like, do something.
Night.
Are you going to sleep?
Alright. You take sleep medicine and melted.
Huh?
Take sleep medicine and melted.
Okay. Hey, Miguel, bro, fighting freaking Shogun like that. Woo! Oh no, I was able to, it wasn't the same one, dude. It's not the same one. Something different. It's also a lot more intense. Dude, I've also, that world boss is, that weekly boss is not meant to be a weekly boss in co-op. Because they give her ×8 her normal HP in co-op. Yeah. So, beating her on solo? I mean, yeah. Me and you, Miguel, we could probably do it together because of our team comp. Other than that, she does that much damage. She has 3 attacks that instantly one-shot you. Yeah. Finished it earlier. I'm about to do Yai's quest after I finish Spiral Abyss. Because I really need Yai's weapon. Yeah, you definitely do. Dude, I love Yai's burst so much because the amount of DPS she herself does is retarded.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Miguel, you know you have her.
The wind knows it.
Dude, if you use her burst, oh my god. It is retarded the amount of damage that she herself can do. And she's actually able to be a main DPS character. That's scary.
Here to play with illusion shattered. Let's dance. On, reveal thyself. Cross over.
Yeah, I already beat her. Woo! Bro, I have fought a lot in Genshin. I will honestly say, she is the strongest boss in the game. There is nothing stronger than she is. She makes Ashtaha look like a bitch, and I love it. And I hate fighting Ashtaha, except I can solo him now. Oh, yeah, most dead.
There is no escape. I'll protect us. Go!
Oh, if she catches you in any of those 3 attacks, you're instantly dead. It doesn't matter how much HP you have, you will instantly die. Because she does that much damage to you. Yeah, that's what makes her so, that's what makes her so powerful. Like, you're fighting A at what basically is her strongest. Like, wait. Oh, no worries. Oh, I kicked him out because he was pissing me the fuck off, and I gave him 2 warnings to quit being a dick to people. He didn't listen to me, I kicked him. Well, I earned 150 free primo. Still not enough, though. I need 30 more primo. Oh, man. Dude, my eyes freaking... I have, like, her mats, dude. Her talents are... Almost all of her talents are 7. Like, her normal attack and Yakan Evocation are level 7. Her Great Secret Art Tengo Kenshin is level 6. Oh, I got lucky and got 2 materials directly off of A my first time doing it. It definitely is awesome. It's also fucking insane. Like, all of Genshin. Okay. It's her quest. Yes. It's Raiden Shogun's part 2. It's her chapter 2, dude. Yeah, you really do. Like, I love it. I can honestly say I fucking love it. Okay, start. Okay, team setup. I might need to put somebody else up for that because that's not doing what I thought it would. And no offense to you, Zhongli, but you suck a complete donkey dick right now, bro. I mean, he does, like, legit suck. Everyone's like, well, I mean, people like Morax is great. I'm like, nigga, what? Hold up. Hold up. Hello? Give me a few seconds. Give me a few minutes, Miguel.
Into the wind.
That didn't count. That didn't count.
Show them. Right now. Right here.
Hold the line.
The wind knows it.
Fuse is lit.
Into the wind.
Right now. Come on out.
Fire hazard.
Illusion shattered!
I'll protect us. Let's play! What? Time for takeoff. Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
There is no escape!
Yahoo! Lock's over! Win it! Huh?
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Show them. Right here. Right now. Dear me, I'm always watching. What a nuisance. Right here.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Are you here to play with me?
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect you.
Think you can get away? Time to go! Let me amuse myself. Who can I find whom my higher, can't fight higher!
Illusion shattered!
Let's dance! Blink!
Behold, the abyss has come.
Allow me!
Truth, the gifts of grace.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Show them.
Peace be with you. Up is the light shine. The gifts of grace. Peace be with you.
Show them. Right here.
Up is the light
Hold the line.
shine. Hear the truth. By holy proclamation.
Emerge. A brash maneuver. Fire hazard.
Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you. The power of revelation. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you.
Time for a light show.
Grace be upon you. The truth door be free opened unto you. Bow before the abyss.
There is no escape. Here we go. Winter gliding. I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Yahoo! Time to go!
Grant me new life. The end is nigh.
Go, Barbara, go!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
The world will fall. The end is nigh.
Illusion shattered!
Time for takeoff.
The world will fall.
Let's dance. Cross over!
The end will come.
Shine down!
Brace yourselves.
The world will fall.
There is no escape!
I'll protect us.
Will come.
Hi.
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
See? We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
Ah, it's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't... You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true. Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works, right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with...
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we? Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora... On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the Yai Publishing House. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey! What are you guys up to?
Whoa! scared me. Okay. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so... I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it. I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative Anyway, I just know this—
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out?
You're doing back.
Look at you now. Trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi. Yes, everyone's saying it's real. It works. But that's
It'd be
only
like that.
half the story.
He's eating right now.
I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this
Also,
method
hey
starts
Abby, thanks
behaving
for the
strangely.
code for Genshin for 60 Primo. Appreciate it. Yep.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yai Miko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
It's weird that, like, with everything that goes on, this is weird. This is so weird. Oh, I actually need to go to Yai Publishing House. I don't know if I can buy... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I couldn't buy any more books from them, but I had to look. I still find it funny they have light novels and manga in Genshin Impact in their world. No, because Yai actually helps with it. No, Abner's muted, yeah. Miyamoto's is muted at the moment. Eh. Nah, Abby, you fat fuck. That's the fuck up.
Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, So he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away. Took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should...
Okay, fine.
Yay, Miko!
Scotto, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Now hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless...
This feels all wrong. But you technically have...
I love how Yai just legit spins everything around.
Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go...
It's the fact is like, she's like, oh, you want my help, but if you really want my help, then I'm just gonna twist this entire situation and make you help. Since you're wanting a favor from me, you can do my job for me.
A life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
I just thought that was, like, that's hilarious. It's like, but Yai Miko, she's a sly fox, ain't she?
This dude's brain broke.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Yeah, the brain broke.
Meditating?
Yeah,
That's terrible.
it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself.
Weird
It's
bastard.
pretty disturbing, actually.
I get the weirdest things.
Get mind fucked.
But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can
What's
we?
up, Miguel?
Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother?
Nice.
And also picking up a handful of salt on your way. We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it.
Hey,
I'm on it.
Abner.
Miko,
When's the last time you played Smite, dude?
shouldn't we help look for...
No need. While what's-his-face
You need to
is handling
re-download it.
that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Yep. Hermanos. Yeah. Yeah, hermanos. It's actually worth the shit this season. Surprisingly enough. And you know my disdain for Smite.
about the Kato brothers.
It's like Paragon comes back this year. Can't wait. Overprime. It's called Overprime now. It'll come out later this year. The chicken thwops. Yeah, no. You must hit them with a level of horny. Yep.
Are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned... In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what?
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Alive.
Hey there! We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an
Yo,
apprentice
mama.
of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Man says it so nonchalantly. Damn. Bro, if Mama Marin got nerfed and then buffed, we're both screwed. We're gonna see a flying chancleta across the room. Hell yeah, your mama beat our asses.
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
But it was me, Chancleto user.
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
It's terrible.
Oh, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple was no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
I don't like it. It's not as balanced as it could have been. Also, it falls off pretty quick. Like Hunter's Arena. That was a big oof.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too.
No, a lot of it.
Celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
Yep, and it's amazing. It's Siege meets Clash.
In the past, he never used to do much except lie
It's
around
amazing.
sunbathing all day.
Absolutely amazing. Fight me.
But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head.
She just wants that ass beat.
In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people would finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Fair point.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you.
If I only had it. You're good, dude. Jeez, I wish she would get fucking nerfed. Actually, no, they did nerf her. They actually nerfed her, Argus.
I found my brother. He's at the waterfall. And I've got the salt you asked for, too.
Oh, they nerfed his HP down by like 700.
Oh, As much as I'd
Made
prefer
him
to
so-
stay and hear some
they-
more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that
Yeah,
he's
they
been
made
found.
it easier to kill him. No, he was tanky, but I mean, he's supposed to be tanky. He ain't supposed to be that goddamn tanky. The level of bruh. Bro, that man is like, that man's over there like, you know what? I'm gonna have a bruh moment. Let me just, nigga, what? Bro, dude, she can still do it. What you mean? It ain't nowhere near as effective as it used to be, but it can still be done with the right build.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness? Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something?
Slash, yep.
Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense.
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up.
No.
Help! What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do? The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way?
Wait, who? Dude, they needed to, they fixed Bastet. I actually think Bastet is so much better now.
Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started and yet 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But I...
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth, but after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all
Dude, Slash
around
feels
us.
so much better. It doesn't feel like you're like constantly having to hold your own ass all the time. Now you're actually able to like do serious ganks and actually outwit your opponent.
After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these, because... I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, because with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko!
We do, but you, little one.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming!
Right now, emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Dude, fucking...
Right here, right now.
Oh, it's a lot. There's so many different balances, dude.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Well, Paimon sure is confused.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control... I was terrified, and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji. And thank you for your assistance,
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak. He will experience a high fever. But at this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, Exorcist. We'll be on our...
You did.
Would they really have lost their lives? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, it would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Paimon's
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Fair enough. But
Yeah.
it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, The experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
He said he'll be right back. You're good.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations...
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long.
But who wrote this book? And what do you think, Traveler? You're right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her...
Lady Yai!
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers...
Let me see.
Hello.
What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now.
Hey.
Miko? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai published. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work. I have to come up with a counterplan. And you are going to help me.
How is this?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book? Am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels like...
Nothing's wrong, okay?
I beat freaking the weekly boss. It is not meant to be beaten online with other people. At all. It is not meant to be fought in co-op. You do it, you're dead. They give her... Yep, in co-op she has 8 times as much HP as she does normally. I beat her on solo. Nearly beat her online. She is probably the strongest goddamn weekly boss in the game, and I love it. Like, she is so much fun. She's a challenge.
I'm going to head back and make some preparations.
No, that won't make any difference.
Doesn't
change her HP. Doesn't change her damage either. Nope. Still the same. Yeah, Zhongli's a dead end dipshit. Yep. Because she has 3 moves that do instant kill. And it doesn't... I've had my fill of fun with Genshin. I have 2 more multis until I would get my I fucking hate you. Fucking hate you. Yeah, I got the Jade Cutter immediately on my first pull. Now I just need... My next pull will guarantee me Kagura's Verity. So you can shut the fuck up. I wish I had like $20 to spend on Genshin. I wish, but I don't. Nice.
Alright, Nico, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this?
Yeah.
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. You're wrong.
Yeah!
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to in bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers. All we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic.
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such...
That means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a
No,
first-hand
I already
guide
did
to
it.
summoning spirits.
I fucking already did
It
it.
has many other good qualities besides... The book contains many ancient...
Oh, hell no. I don't want to help
tales of the
nobody with that shit.
supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular.
That's not the setup, that's the problem.
I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein
It's
in
the
its
enemy types that say
popularity while it's
they
the
have decided to
only work in
pick.
its league
Well,
on
I
the
keep
market.
forgetting you're also on extremely low abyss. I'm at 12 and 13 and above. I need to beat the 12th floor, but that's just a pain in the ass I don't want to deal with yet.
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? So what we're going to smash our rivals' sales numbers, and incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat...
Wait, Miko. So you want us?
Well, becoming an accomplished novel... I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word team... Anyway, there is a writer's submission event going on at the moment. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done.
The key to a successful when to use illustrations, good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration
Maybe
can
in your
ruin your
case.
novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree. The illustrations in a first-hand guide...
I've already looked up the stuff for fucking Ayato. He's gonna be cool. I'm not pulling for him.
These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each
No,
other.
but he's a
Most of the
perfect
time, I can
samurai.
guess what the story
I
is
still don't
about
want
just from
him.
the
I don't
title.
care enough for Hydro.
The only recent book worth mentioning, not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are
Knowing me,
really
I'll
true
just
to
wait
life.
until
So
we
much so
actually
that I'm
get
almost wondering
Denali.
if maybe the author really
Or
has read all
Saizo.
those
Or
you've had
Heizo.
before.
But they're gonna, knowing how Genshin is, they're just gonna give him away for free. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put it in this way. They have given away one of every single element since Genshin started. It would be stupid as fuck to not give away a free Dendro. That would be dumb as fuck. Doesn't really matter, either way it's gonna be Baizo. He's the only Dendro we have found in the entire game. Not a single other person. You can search through every NPC and throughout the entire game. You will not find anyone with Dendro but him. Period. You can look through all of their visions. There is not a single Dendro but him. So, yeah, they're going to be giving him away. And I'm okay with that. As soon as they figure out how the fuck Dendro's going to work, other than burning. Who knows? Any element in the game can be used as support. Or attack. Or defense. Just depends. They're going to pull a Zhongling. That's as far as we know. That's their... Not really. That's for them to worry about. They have 2 updates to get it done. So I'm not worried about it.
I'll be
if they
honest,
fuck it up, oh
I
well.
read
That
light
just means they
novels
have
for
light
the
and
cheap
darkness to
thrills.
get to fix out.
In most traditional stories,
Because they're going to be
they're
going to be elements in the game anyway.
Long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything.
Yeah, but it also poses like, how is it going to react with other elements? That's the problem. It's not what Dendro is that's the problem. It's what it's going to be able to do. Like, what the hell are you going to use Electro and Dendro to make? Okay, we understand Pyro and Dendro is burning. But that's all we got. Honestly, we ain't got nothing else. But that... And then that would just make it a pep. That would just make it purely support. Still.
By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of...
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yae Miko.
It's I don't know. I don't see it going anywhere for a while. It's like, just in general, it's like Chasm. We actually have the actual map of what Chasm looks like, and it's a lot bigger than it was originally shown to be. Gotta love data. You gotta love data mining.
There you are. Let me introduce the team.
Hola, hermanos.
You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different... They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks... Now then, tell me what you've... all very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality... More importantly than that, even though it's a work of...
Paimon followed pretty much all of that. For example, we know we need an...
Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
It helped a little bit. I appreciate it. Yep, still need a lot more.
Right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lit. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first.
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about what to compete with, as long as the core content is interesting.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then.
For Genshin.
What are you thinking? That sounds like a... Let's see here. The protagonist arrives in Mondstadt for the first time to the sight of a dragon flying around and wreaking havoc.
GENSHIN IMPACT.
With the help of some trusty companions, the protagonist, successfully human, let us work together to build... Well, that was an unexpected development. What?
Out of a maximum of 10 points, the story certainly goes in an unorthodox direction.
What the heck?
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems thoughts from the experts.
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcome.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2. Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now
Capitalize
we've
it
caught
all,
their attention,
yes.
all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2.
What's wrong with you? You don't...
What a pity. I thought your
Before I came to what?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life. When this happens, the best thing you can do... boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For this... Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back? Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a... With the help of the Qixing and the... Is this the...
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. I, for one, think there's a sizable...
Alright, well...
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started. Leave it to me, lady. Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
He's an alien. Yes, I know it. I know he's from Psyche. He's an alien. He's a fucking alien. Every single game he is in, if you look up his info, it says alien. Still gonna call him a fucking alien. Which he fucking definitely looks like one.
When the Vision Hunt decree comes out of nowhere, find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become better.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people... One thing, though. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist...
Whoa. So what...
I suppose so.
Are we done then? Do you really think
The content is fine. Now I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in a first. She runs a regular Q&A column in. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Yeah, lower 5. Louis. Yeah, lower moon 5, Louis.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Not developed yet.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements.
Why couldn't you have healed Rengoku?
Since
But
it's
yeah,
Lady
I know.
Gucci that's asking, we'll see what with Miss Hina getting so popular. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She's still maybe that's why her fans like her so much. May your light novel.
We'll do our best.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventure.
What a strange pet name. Definitely your.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of.
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct.
Uh-oh. Hyman's kidding.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission.
Yeah, no.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes?
You've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new... I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment...
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this... We sold a lot of copies.
Shh. Listen to what the people around us...
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation.
Oh, that? That's a throwback. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on I heard that the incantations in a first-hand guide to summoning spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady... That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling...
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus!
No, that's completely separate.
What's this? Paimon doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is some... Of course. Behind every book that...
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own also, we...
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection. Yes, this is another case of possession. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly and...
But the spirit that wrote the book is...
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate. Oh, what a...
Guillaume? I'm just like...
The ideal spot for a little meet and...
Really?
What are you so afraid of, honestly?
Paimon's heart is pounding. Hey! Paimon!
Well, I mean, either way, we still got to see most of the characters come back, except for a few.
What a weird painting. Miko?
It's like I looked into the back. Did you know that Makomo was actually a Gyu sister? Gyu Tomioka, his little sister, was Makomo, one of the little foxes, Urokodaki's disciples. No, that's actually, yes, that's his little sister. She was in the manga, briefly talked about. She was one of the ones who appeared before Tanjiro when he was trying to destroy that boulder. Yes. Makomo was his only other sibling, and she died. So, how about you just do me a favor and look up the backstories of Rengoku and Gyu in the new manga? Because it explains their past. Yes, this has been going on for about 6 weeks now. The Memories of Water and Flame. That's what it's called. Yeah. It's the backstories of Rick. No, he watched her die. Her and Sabito. They died, all of them died on the same selection. Sabito and Makomo and Gyu all were at the selection at the same time. All three of them were disciples of Urokodaki at the same time. Yeah, all three of them did, yes. But they all took the same final selection at the same time, which is what led to Sabito dying and Makomo. Makomo died first. Well, let's see. Makomo died first because she got squashed by the Fist Demon. Sabito's face was gripped over, and he crushed his skull. And then Gyu... And no, I'm saying, and that's how it worked for Gyu, and Gyu ran away after Sabito gave his life up, because that's exactly what's explained in his story.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary.
Well, either way, they both ran away. Even if he was still with Murata, it still means they both ran away. So it's still right. Nope. Oh, god damn, that's a lie.
Looks like the artist
Yeah, but I'm
signed
saying
their
that's safe.
name.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Also, look at their ages. It's the same age, same time period, everything. No. She's the same age as Sabito. Because Gyu's older than both of them by 2 years. Alright, I'm looking up the manga chapter for this because I was literally just reading this on Facebook earlier. Well, the new shit's Well, then the new shit's canceling it then. Hold on. Sabito and Makomo died in the same thing. Now Makomo and Sabito are brothers. The brother and sister. They're both orphans. Yes. And no, but
Traveling to other worlds.
but
is all that anyone
Makomo,
seems to be
Gyu, and
writing about
Sabito
these
all
days.
did take final selection at the same time.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Yeah, I'm actually looking through the manga. I'm looking for the correct manga chapter for this. Okay, from what it states here, the order of death is Makomo and then Sabito.
Most humans could have the entire
The only people, okay, Gyu and Sabito were in final selection. The previous final selection was where Makomo was taken in and previously died. Now, okay, the hand demon is mentions how he provokes Sabito by killing Makomo, which leads to Sabito's death of getting basically his skull crushed directly inside. He didn't. It says here that the hand demon did not even bother psyching out Makomo. Excuse me, no. That he psychs out Makomo, but refused to even bother trying to psych out Sabito. He just killed Sabito, and that was the end of it.
Alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Yeah. No. Let's see. I'm rereading this to make sure I'm actually conveying what I'm actually saying.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Okay, yeah, Makomo dies first, then
They find so
Sabito.
disappointing about their own world.
Sabito is teased out. She died beforehand, which is what led to the hand demon deciding to tease Sabito about the fact that the hand demon murdered his sister. Even though the hand demon did lie, though, he did not rip her limb from limb. He literally put his arm through her body. That was the end of that. Yep. No, he was accurate with what he told Tanjiro. He told him that he smashed Sabito's face. He did. He literally gripped his face. Oh no, his translation to what he says to Tanjiro is right. In the anime is wrong. Oh yeah, the anime is wrong as hell.
Short lines.
Peter.
Their stories really make it. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Into the wind.
There's law before me.
The fairy.
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
It would. I mean, it's weird. They all did. They like from what I was reading, though, they all did see each other at one point, but Makomo was shipped off.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Yeah.
What's one more?
Emerge, right here.
I'm ready.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Cut down.
Not necessarily. But you also got to think of you being the fact that he's also dissociative. So, unless he's...
Follow the wind. The wind's out of business.
Oh, maybe.
Come on out, right now. Emerge.
Fucking goddamn depressing edgelord bastard. I I like you, but he kind of retarded sometimes. Except in the one case of you know who dying, that was done. No. With you, the only thing that actually ever breaks Gyu's mold at all is the simple fact of you know who dies later on. Yeah, that changes his complete dread. Like, is literally all you see is him lying there crying. Oh, Tomioka? Yeah.
What you got?
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Press the rebound!
Into the wind. Time to go.
He basically just has survivor's guilt. That's literally.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Hold the line!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Fuse is lit!
She was just more or less trying to get his attention to get him thinking about something else. It didn't help. It just made it worse. It's like his technique, dead calm. The only reason he even made it was one, in memory of Sabito, and two, he already didn't want to live. I mean, if he's dead, I mean, he stops his heart for 15 seconds. If he stops his heart for anything longer than that, he'll actually kill himself. You're good.
Into the wind.
I just cheesed the game. I busted the game up a bit. I don't think there would be enough mental help in the world to seriously save his mental state, because he's just given up. He's done. To an extent. Maybe. What the hell am I missing in this dungeon? What the hell? Nice. Love you too. Night night.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay, next I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream. Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon saying things? Did the painting just move?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summon? Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
The painting is moving again!
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
What? Paimon knew it!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily, I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, ah, you mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me.
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiuko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
Damn. Why?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one.
The fuck?
Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
Damn.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like? Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will. Since you've come this far, why don't you do what?
You cannot be serious. You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you...
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now.
I was just about to say, nigga, it ain't megabytes. It's like, I don't even know. It's like me with Apex. I can't download Apex because it says I don't have the space. Bitch, please.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Nico, what exactly do we have to do to make... Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with... But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly, so I will be performing a convocation ritual for them. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is... All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance.
Oh, yeah! Something about...
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send... I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at first... Tell the during the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat. But when they may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that
All right, got it.
Well, if at that point you felt like...
Okay, let's...
Descend the mountain?
Yep, Miku said the ritual she's gonna perform.
I see.
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence. Thank you for helping with the ritual.
Don't worry, Miku's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Privileged. He's talking some shit, Miguel.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's get rid of them. Alright, here they come!
Yeah, I know it is.
Hold the line!
Right now. The wind moves. Right here. Emerge.
Into the wind.
Thrust and rebuild!
Going somewhere?
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Very finally.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, bro.
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
Honestly, not too bad. Compared to... Yeah, it's all demonic and shit. Hey, Miguel, they're trying to get demonetized.
One with nature.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters.
Demonetization. Yeah, really.
Allow me.
Oh, they added another effect to this. This is freaking cool.
So many! They're everywhere!
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Dude, I love the way Yai looks.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Well, that just confirms what Yai is then. Cool. If you actually do Yai's story quest, it actually explains what Yai is and how old she actually is. And to what clan that she actually is from.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady
And it
Kitsune
actually
tonight,
even explains a
and
little.
wishes will come true.
She's from the Hakushin clan.
Cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power.
Yep, she's from the Hakushin clan. She is a descendant of Kitsune Saigu, the very first Kitsune. Yep.
Murakusai.
She
You
is a
asked if I was
Kitsune.
doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual.
But the look on your face just now.
I'm fine, seriously. Really? No.
Hiko.
Fine. Well, if you're dead set.
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Well.
I'm literally just about done with Miko's story quest. Honestly, they actually released so much content with this one update. Now that we're actually able to bring closure to A and everything else that happens in the story, I really am. I can understand why we're leaving Inazuma next update.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is.
Yeah.
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah.
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here.
Is there...
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying, after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, you have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway,
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive!
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it.
Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wished, so you'll have to come up with something new for the next. The deadline is looming.
There we go, now I'm done with hers too. Yay, 60 more Primo! I still need like 1230, well 1225 just to summon, multi-summon again. Yeah, I'm not doing singles. Nope. Dude, if I do singles, it always fails, so I don't do singles.